Okay. That took forever. I'm really sorry about that. Okay. Let me put those there. Okay. That's crazy. Um, join us tonight. Okay. That's insane, man. That's insane that happened, but we're here. Okay. So, now that that's done, uh, we'll give people a minute to get in. Everything is fixed. Sorry about the chaos. Okay. Uh, okay. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. Pin. Okay. All right. Well, at the very least, we have something to get us going. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, folks. We have our very first break of the night. We have our very first break of the night. In front of us, we have two boxes. These are here as part of the 2026 Upper Deck Inspirations World of DC 2 box random 4-pack group break. So, of course, let's get these going. And I apologize if you were watching and then the stream crashed and then everything and then blah, blah, blah. For some reason, this just was not working. And I tried, like, a ton of different things. And I had to try a bunch of different things, but eventually I got it working again. I don't know why. I still don't get why it wasn't working. Everything was functioning. Everything is functioning. It just didn't work for some reason. So that's cool. You know, always it. But you know, we might as well get into things here. Everybody, thank you very much for checking out this break. Here's how this break is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the first 4 packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot, we get the next 4 packs. So on and so forth down the list until everybody has their packs. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. A lot of surprises there. So, let's get into things here. Randomize it 5 times. Here we go. Number 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Randomize 5 times. We go Michael, Roy, Stephen, Michael. Okay, randomize 5 times. Let's say it again. Michael, Roy, Stephen, Michael. Okay, that's the order there. So let's get into things here. Alright. Oh my god. Chaos is everywhere. Like, I genuinely don't get why tonight is, like, so crazy. But here we go. Let's pull this back a little bit. Here we go. Let's get things going. I know before I said I was going to do a break wars for these DC inspirations, but I checked in, and unfortunately we don't really have enough to do break wars with them, because we'll just the problem is we'd run out in a heartbeat. So I'll list another group break, but it won't be a break war, unfortunately. I know a lot of people were looking forward to the break wars. It'll just have to be a group break. Here we go. So we start off 4 packs for Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 packs. Good luck. Let's angle like that way a little more. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, Michael. Trinity, Blue Beetle, Harley Quinn, Red Tool, and Mr. Miracle, Big Barda, pattern foil green out of $3.99. Where's my... Oh. It is these, right? Dude, I'm all out of sorts now because of that. I didn't have time to set up all my top loaders and everything. Everything's everywhere. Here we go. Out of $399, all my stuff is absolutely everywhere. Next up, Catwoman. One from the back is Super Sons, Catwoman, John Constantine, Deadman, and Zatanna, gold. And pattern foil purple, it's Superman, Batman, Power Girl, and the Huntress. Pattern foil purple out of $4.99. Next up we have Superman, Wonder Woman, Superboy, Batman, Catwoman, and Professor Pig, silver, with Nightwing, purple, pattern foil purple out of $4.99 as well. And last pack for this section for Michael is Aquaman and Cheshire, Nightwing, Batman and Nightwing Blue, Flash pattern foil red out of $299. Pattern foil red Flash out of $299. Very high number. All right, that's there for Michael. Let's move these inside. There you are. Next up is Roy. 1, 2, 3, 4. But Roy has 2 slots in a row, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Total of 8 packs. Here we go. Good luck, Roy. Naomi in the Justice League, Nightwing, Nightwing Bronze, and the Trinity Pearlescence. Trinity Pearlescence for Roy. Next up, Superman, Batman, Power Girl, and the Huntress, Scarecrow, Harley Quinn and the Gang of Harleys, and Cyborg, matte foil bronze, matte foil gold, matte foil bronze. Okay. Green Lantern and Jade, Supergirl, Scarecrow, and Artist Spotlight, Darwin Cook, there we go. Keeping it going for Roy here. Wonder Woman, the Amazons, Aquaman, Catwoman Gold, and Homage Art, Team Arrow, Vixen, Green Lantern, and Artist Spotlight, Alex Ross. Batman and Nightwing, Wonder Woman, the Amazons, Bronze, and Artist Spotlight, Alex Ross. It's the raised texture. I forget what they call it. Imprint or something like that. It's embossed. Alex Ross, Artist Spotlight, embossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I was just making sure. Okay. Green Lantern, Hawktua, Batman and Robin, silver. Wonder Woman and the Amazons, matte foil silver spectrum. No, matte foil gold spectrum. I think this is a pretty big hit. Matte foil gold spectrum, I think. Yeah. Matte foil gold spectrum out of 35. Matte foil gold spectrum out of 35. And final pack for Roy. Final pack for Roy. We have Bane and Scandal Savage, Deadman, Super Sons, and Batman Beyond Pattern Foil Green at $3.99. All right. Those are there for Roy. Let's put these to the side for you. Where are you? There you are. Now we have Steven. 2 4-packs. 4-packs for Steven. Here we go. Good luck, Steven. Harley Quinn, Gang of Harleys, Larfleece, Superman, Batman, and Robin, bronze. And the Question, pattern foil purple, $4.99. Pack 2 here for Steven. We have Superman and Steel, Superman, Booster Gold, and Katana and the Sword Clan Assassins, pattern foil purple, also out of $4.99. Next up, pack 3 for Steven. It is Wonder Woman the Amazons, Batman Beyond, Wonder Woman Silver. Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy, pattern foil, red, out of $299. And final pack for Steven, we have Superman, Batman, The Atom, Trinity, gold, and Lobo, pattern foil bronze, or matte foil bronze spectrum, out of $249. Matte foil bronze spectrum out of $249. And there we go, Steven. There you are. And last up, we have Michael. We got 8 packs. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. And again, I will probably list another one of these. I'll take a look at what we have. I'll most likely be listing another one of these, but I'm not fully certain. Superman and Lex, Lobo, Harley Quinn Silver. I just know that we don't necessarily really have enough for me to do Break Wars, unfortunately. Wonder Woman the Amazons, Silver Spectrum, matte foil Silver Spectrum, out of 65. We have Catwoman and Aiko Hasegawa, Wonder Woman and Orion, and our very first sketch from DC Inspirations. It's the Flash. Very, very nice. There you go, Michael. There you go, Michael. Big, big hit. Huge hit. Incredible sketch, too. Look at that. That is brilliant sketch work. That is artistry. Fantastic hit. Fantastic hit. Who's it by? Jason Jenkins. Jason Jenkins sketch. Incredible. Incredible. Jason Jenkins Flash sketch. Congratulations. All right. There you go, Michael. There you go. Next up, Batman and Robin, Steel, Martian Manhunter, Silver, and Homage Art, Gonna be hard to follow that in these final few packs, but let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Birds of Prey, Cyborg Gold. And Artist Spotlight, Darwin Cook. We have Batman, Catwoman, Professor Pig. We have Darkseid, Katana, and the Sword Clan Assassins. Alex Ross, Artist Spotlight. Princess Projectra and Saturn Girl. Green Lantern. Superman and Steel. And Harley Quinn and Red Tool, matte foil blue. Yeah, matte foil. Okay, this is a case hit, if I remember right. Hey, Sandeep, what's good? You did very well. You got a case hit. You got the goddamn. All right, 2 packs to go for Michael here. Yeah, Sandeep, you missed it. The hand cam, the card cam wasn't working at all for the first 20 minutes of stream, and so I had to go live and turn off OBS like a gajillion times before it worked. Superman, Batman, Martian Manhunter, Ragman. But that's working now, so that's all that matters. Ragman and Superman, Batman, and Robin. Pearlescence. And final pack for Michael. Final pack of the break. Let's see. Bane. Alfred. Bane and Scandal Savage. Blue. And the Cheetah. Pattern foil green. Out of 399. All right. And there you go. There you go, y'all. There you go. Michael, there you go. This is I Am Jealous. I'm a big Flash guy. I like the Flash. I am personally jealous of this. But congratulations, Michael, and thank you very much to everybody for checking out the break, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. All right. Post that to YouTube real quick. Breaks. This. Tim, are you here? I know there was some issues at the start of the night, but I wanted to make sure I could give you time to get in. If you're still around, copy. Okay, there we go. Yes, okay. I know the start of the stream is a little chaotic, but I wanted to make sure I gave you time to come through so we could, get you going in style. So I just did the group break first, and then yeah. But now we have the main event. Okay. Here we go. These I'll move. These I will open more of. That side, yes. And these I'll bring closer. Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. And this is a crazy one. Timothy coming through. It's the 2026 Topps National Sports Collectors Convention NSCC Star Wars Collection Box times 5. And you could technically say this is round 2. We did a bunch of these last night. We did pretty well. We got a bunch of different hits, like out of 5, a few autos. Although the autos were from the same person, but we're seeing what we can do this time. Timothy and I, we've done very well in the past with previous year's packs. We pulled super fractors and a bunch of great autos. Specifically, Andy Serkis was a name that came up a lot last year for us. So maybe we can get an Andy Serkis here this year. But I will say, this is the last of what we got. We have 2 slots left in our final box. This is the last box that's going to be in the building after this personal break. So if you're interested, check it out. Random 2-card group break. Here we go. Let's get into it. Timothy, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Get involved and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing else in the box. We got 4 packs. Here we go. Good luck. We start off Wicket Warwick, base card. Amelin Holdo, base card. Dryden Voss out of 25. Dryden Voss. Numbered to 25, Dryden Voss. And Qui-Gon Jinn base card. Next up. Darth Sidious. Neil. Count Dooku. And Kira. Okay. Pack 3. Pack 3. Luke. Lukey Boy. Boba Fett. Cadel Connix out of 26. Cadel Connix, numbered to 26. It does feel a little weird for them to have a 26 and 25. What's your thoughts on the new Prism unlicensed basketball boxes? Sam, I gotta be honest, I genuinely don't have thoughts on them because I don't open sports. And I personally don't follow sports. We do have a sports breaker here tonight live. His name is Steve. He'd be the one to ask that question. I personally don't really have any. It kind of means nothing to me. But I'm more on the nerd side of things. We're opening Star Wars right now. We got Pokemon, Lorcana, Magic, Marvel stuff in front of us. That's kind of my domain. I'm more on the nerd side of things. I don't really know much about sports. But if you're interested in sports products or if you want to talk sports, we have another live stream active on this same YouTube channel. And his name's Steve. He's the one to ask that question. Zebrelios, Unkar Plut, Shin Hati, and Poe Dameron. Okay. Box 2. Box 2, box 2. Here we go. We are hunting for the Superfractor. Hunting, hunting, hunting. We deserve one. We've been good boys. Here we go. Starting off, Shin Hati, Cadel Connix, Saw Gerrera, Qui-Gon Jinn, base cards. Pack 2, box 2. Pack 2, Box 2. Ray. Stormtrooper. Boba Fett. Black Wave Parallel out of 10. Boba Fett. Black Wave Parallel numbered out of 10. Nice, nice. Black Wave Parallel Boba Fett numbered to 10 with Kira behind. Keeping it going, we have Cassian Andor, Bo-Katan, Poe Dameron out of 25. Poe Dameron numbered out of 25. Poe Dameron. And Poe Dameron base behind. Can we get a 3-hit box? That is the question. Last pack of box 2. Is it a 3-hit box? Here we go. Let's see. Sabine Wren, Darth Maul, Anakin, and Zori Bliss. Okay. We're getting there. We're slowly improving, you know. We hit out of 10, then we're going to hit out of 5, and we're going to hit out of 1, and it's going to feel great because we worked for it. Right? Here we go. Box 3, pack 1. Here we go. Good luck. Ray. Stormtrooper. Sabine Wren. And Mace Windu. Pack 3, or box 3, pack 2. Box 3, pack 2. It's Darth Maul. Anakin. Dryden Voss Superfractor. Dryden Voss Superfractor. It's that 101, baby. It's that 101, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got one. Yes, sir. Dryden Voss Superfractor. It's been a while since I've seen those circular gold markings. It's been a while since I've seen you. Nice to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Superfractor Gold. Hello, hello. Dryden Voss Superfractor. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. You know, we had some tech issues. Who cares about tech issues? We pulled a Superfractor, bro. Tech issues, smack issues. You know? This is all that matters. This is all that matters. There we go. There we go. And IG-12 base behind. That's only halfway through the break. That's only halfway through the break. We still got 2.5 boxes to go. There's still some potential. There's still a lot of potential. Now we need a top tier auto. We got our Superfractor. You know, we got our Superfractor. We need a top tier auto. I'm thinking Mark Hamill. That would be ideal. That'd be clutch. That'd be crazy. Cassian Andor. Bo-Katan. Obi-Wan. Lando. Adam Driver auto, I think, would be as well up there. Adam Driver. Who else? There's no, like, the auto list on this set is crazy. Vader. Owen Lars. Ooh, Zori Bliss bookend out of 5. Zori Bliss bookend out of 5. Very nice. Zori Bliss bookend out of 5. Nice. With R2 behind. 2 boxes to go. 2 boxes to go. What do you think? Another Superfractor or an auto? I think it's time for a good auto. You know, I think it's time for a good auto. We had some, you know, we got some autos last night, but they weren't exactly, you know, it's not the, you know, some of the it's not some of the OGs, you know. We want some of the OGs. We want the OGs so that when we pull their auto, we can say OGs. We start off. Luke, base card. Boba Fett, base card. Billy Lord auto as Cadel Connix out of 26. Billy Lord auto as Cadel Connix. Billy Lord, notably, not an OG, but we can still say, oh geez, good auto. Billy Lord auto as Cadel Connix out of 26. And R2 behind. Box 4, Pack 2. Box 4, Pack 2. We have Zebarelios, Unkar Plutz, Mando out of 10. Halfway there. Mando out of 10. Black Parallel. You could probably make an argument for color match here. I mean, nothing else would really color match, so that if anything was to color match, it would be this. Mando out of 10. Black Parallel. Very nice. Very nice. Yo, hey, dude, that's so sick. That's sick. That's incredible. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you, bro. I'm so happy for you. Dude, that's so insane. That's so insane. And John Wood. For those without context, last night we pulled a redemption for him. We pulled a redemption for Jesse last night. And they have Upper Deck has a 1-year policy. The redemption card expired a year ago today. And because he got it in last night, I scratched it off and sent him the information last night. Because he got it in at the last possible day. That's insane. That's insane. I'm so happy for you, man. Oh my god, that's insane. We have Shinhati, Cadel Connix, Plot Armor is real, literally. Saw Gerrera, and Mon Mothma. Dude, I would love a Mon Mothma auto. Genevieve O'Reilly. Oh my god. Here we go. Last pack of box 4. Last pack of box 4. We have Ray. Stormtrooper. Owen Lars out of 25. Owen Lars. We got a triple hit box. Owen Lars. Owen Lars to 25. Out of 25, it is Owen Lars. And Fennec Shand behind. Final box of the break. Final box of the break. We got our Superfractor. We got a Billy Lord auto. I think we want a little more. You know, I don't think that's greedy. I don't think that's greedy because, you know, we've had some decent hits. You know, we've had some great hits, but that doesn't necessarily mean we're getting what we want, and what we want is a high tier auto. Okay, we have our Superfractor, but a high tier auto gives us a safe W. Obi-Wan, Vader, Owen Lars, and Maz Kanata. Here we go. Pack 2, box 5. We have Chewie, Fennec Shand, Black Wave Parallel on 2. Fennec Shand out of 10, Black Wave Parallel. Interesting. Fennec Shand, Black Wave Parallel out of 10. Ooh, John Boyega out of 25. John Boyega auto out of 25. This is as close to top tier as we might be getting. But, you know, sequel trilogy, main cast, hard to complain. John Boyega, incredible actor. I love him. John Boyega auto out of 25. If you haven't seen it yet, go watch Attack the Block. Incredible, very fun movie, very funny. It's where I first watched John Boyega. Great. Attack the Block. Go check it out. Better than Star Wars. John Boyega auto out of 25. Very nice. Ahsoka, base card behind. We got 2 packs to go. There is still potential. There's still heat here. Here we go. We have K2SO. Leia. Again, like, we pulled one of these the other day. Said keep it in your wallet. Maybe you have 2 wallets. I don't know. Keep this in your other wallet. Queen Amidala. I don't know what this insert is. We've never seen one of these. National Collection, Queen Amidala. Okay. I did not even realize that they had inserts. I thought this was just numbered cards and autos. What? Okay. That's crazy. I don't know how to react. I don't know. I know this is a rare hit, like it's an SSP hit, but like I just it's like what? Why do they have this? Like what? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is unreal. It's unbelievable. Triple hit box so far. We could maybe get a quad hit box. We could maybe get a quad hit box if this still has heat. That's unreal. That is unreal. Okay. Whoa. Okay. And Padme behind. Okay. Do we have a quad hit box? That is the question. Are we asking for too much? Are we asking for too much? I don't think we are. I don't think we are. Hold on. I'm going to open it like this and make sure that there's no... Like, sometimes, you know, I can kind of sometimes see ahead of things. But if I angle it right, I won't see ahead of things and I won't know myself. Okay. On 1, we have Wicket Warwick. On 2, we have Amelin Holdo. I'm going to skip to 4. Dryden Voss. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Do we have a quad hit box? Yes or no? Sabine Wren out of 25. It's quad hit box. That is crazy. Sabine Wren out of 25. Quad hit box is crazy. Quad hit box is crazy. Now, ideally, this would have been another super fractor, but hey, quad hit box we'll take. Quad hit box we will take. They essentially gave you like an extra box worth of hits, you know, for the same price. But really good break. Quad hit box. Queen Amidala SSP. John Boyega auto out of 25. Fennec Shand Black Wave. Mando out of 10. Billy Lord auto out of 26. Zori Bliss out of 5. Dryden Voss Super Fractor. Boba Black Wave out of 10. Dude. Unreal. Unreal break. Unreal. There we go. Of the Super and the SSP. Unreal, man. There we go, Tim. There we go, my bro. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. I do not know if or when we will ever get more of these. You know, it's just a really limited release product that like if we get more, it'd be a shock to me. But if we do get more, I will. Yeah, of course, yeah, always. But yeah, if we ever have more, trust me, I'll send you an email. See if you're interested. Well, we have some more Star Wars on the way as well. I believe next Wednesday is the release for the Star Wars Chrome Galaxy for this year. So there we go, Tim. Huge break. Thank you very much for coming through. Congratulations on your incredible hits. There we go. Okay. Scott coming through, filling out the... Okay, Scott filling out the group break here. Maybe we get another Super Fractor in the works. That's crazy. Okay. I'm going to print this out. got Gormy. 3. Is this the same one? No, it's not. You say. Where's the number there? This one, copy. Boom. Boom. We pulled this last year. Gorgeous Gem Mint 10. Pop 1. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, what? Why is it? Why? Get that thing away. That is gorgeous, bro. That's so sick. That is so sick, man. Wait, why isn't it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Dude, oh my god. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, bro. Dude, I always get so happy whenever people like tell me that their stuff graded well. I'm like, yes. Like I consider it a win for me. Like, oh my god. That's gorgeous, bro. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you. Of course, always. Always, always, always. That's sick, man. Unreal. Unreal. There we go, bro. All right. We'll let you know after this how I grade this after the super. Okay. I'm rooting for you, bro. I want that. I want to see you come back. Tell me you got the dub. Ignore me just in time. Just in time. Your break just filled. I'm just printing it out. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Let me set up the randomizer. And we'll be on our way. Okay. What up, 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 what up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. We have our 2026 Topps National Sports Collectors Convention NSCC Star Wars Collection box. This is a random 2-card group break. So, of course, everybody, thank you very much for checking this out. Thank you very much for getting involved. I will say I was expecting to list more of these, but we have gone through them and have since ran out. This is the last box in the building. That said, we pulled incredibly well from these. And, you know, I'm not trying to get your hopes up, but I am trying to get your hopes up. You know, we just did, just to flex the previous break. Dryden Moth Super Fractor, you know, we've done pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. So, here we go, there we go. So, of course, let's get these going. It's, yeah, Gormy, it's 1 Series 1, 1 Series 2, 1 Series 3. It's one of each. You get one from each series. Here's how this break is going to work. Everybody, as you can see here, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. You can see that each of your names are listed twice per slot. That is because this is a random 2-card group break. So what's going to happen is, first things first, we're going to open this up. We're going to open this up and we're going to lay the cards out in the order that we pulled them from 1 to 16. We're going to see all the cards in this box in the order that we pulled them. We're not going to shuffle. We're not going to pack trick, anything like that. We're just from as they are from 1 to 16. And we're going to lay them out here in the order that we pulled them, again, from 1 to 16. Then, after we've seen all of the cards, we're going to come on over to this screen here and randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first card that we pulled. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled. And so on and so forth down the list until everybody has their cards. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. Not a lot of surprises there. There is a lot of potential in these boxes. You know, the average is 2 hits per box, but we did just open a box with 4 hits, which is unreal. So there's a lot of potential here, and I'm rooting for all you guys. Everybody, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for checking out the break, and most importantly, good luck. Here we go. So since we need to fit 16 cards, I'm going to kind of pull back this far, just so we have enough space to lay everything out. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing else in the box. Of course. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved, man. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, bro. Here we go. Pack number 1. Again, we're laying them out from 1 to 4. Let me bring these closer. Laying them out from 1 to 4 all the way through for each pack. We start off. There we go. Card number 1 is Neil. Card number 1 is Neil. Number 2, Count Doodoo in the 2 slot. Lukey, card number 3. And Grogu in the 4 slot. Okay, unfortunately, nothing, no hits in pack 1. No hits in pack 1. We can still get 3-hit packs. There is still potential. There's a lot of potential. Here we go. Pack 2. We start off with Boba Fett. Boba Fett in the 1 slot for pack 2. Boba Fett in the 1 slot. We have Zeb Orrelios in the 2 slot. Zeb Orrelios in the 2 slot for pack 2. We have a hit. Bo-Katan, Black Wave Parallel out of 10. Bo-Katan Black Wave Parallel out of 10 in the 3 slot in pack 2. Or otherwise known as number 7. And last, Yoda in number 8 slot. Here we go. Pack 3 of the break. Pack 3 of the break. We have Unkar Plutt. Unkar Plutt. We have Shin Hati. Cadel Connix. And 3PO. So those are cards 1 through 12. We have one last volley. I'm going to see if I can make even the smallest bit of room. Last pack, 4 cards, 4 chances. Here we go. Saw Gerrera in the 1 slot. Do it like this. Ray, card number 2. Grogu out of 25. Grogu to 25. And last, Han. So again, these are from 1 to 16. I'll go through them once again. Neil, Count Dooku, Luke, Grogu. Boba Fett, Zeb Orrelios, Bo-Katan, Black Wave Parallel out of 10, and Yoda. Unkar Plutt, Shin Hati, Cadel Connix, and 3PO. Saw Gerrera, Rey, Grogu out of 25, and Han Solo. Okay, that's the order there from 1 to 16. So now, let's see who gets what. All right, we'll randomize this list 5 times. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Randomize 5 times. Here's the order. Scott, Gormy, Roy, Christopher. Christopher, Christopher, Scott, Christopher. Roy, Scott, Christopher, Gormy. Christopher, Christopher, Scott, Christopher. Okay? That's the order there. Let's say it again. Scott, Gormy, Roy, Christopher. Christopher, Christopher, Scott, Christopher. Roy, Scott, Christopher, Gormy. Christopher, Christopher, Scott, Christopher. That's the order. And now I'll say it again while pointing to the cards. Scott, Gormy, Roy, Christopher. Christopher, Christopher, Scott, Christopher. Congratulations, Scott. You get the Bo-Katan Black Wave Parallel out of 10. It goes Roy, Scott, Christopher, Gormy. Christopher, Christopher, Scott, Christopher. Looks like Scott also gets Grogu out of 25. Very nice. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. So we'll go through bottom row again. Christopher, Christopher, Scott, Christopher. So we'll put these to the side for Christopher. And Grogu out of 25. Congratulations goes to Scott. It is 8 through 12 is Christopher, Roy, Scott, Christopher. Christopher, then Roy, then Scott, then Christopher. So these two go to Christopher. This goes to Roy. And this goes to Scott. This is Christopher, Scott, Christopher. So Boba Fett, Zebrelios, and Yoda again go to Christopher. And Scott gets Bo-Katan, Black Wave Parallel out of 10. Congratulations. And 1 through 4 is Scott, Gormy, Roy, Christopher. Scott, Gormy, Roy, Christopher. Roy, Christopher. All right, there we go. 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 Appreciate y'all. Hope you had a good time. We'll be posting more Star Wars stuff coming soon. I know the Star Wars Chrome Galaxy releases next week, so I have a break in the works for that, so keep your eyes peeled. There we go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. All right. Okay. Dina, thank you very much for checking out the Pokemon XY Primal Clash. Appreciate you. This copy paste. Okay. Send complete. I got an email there. I'll check that in a minute. I'm just posting the last few breaks to YouTube. Emerald Storm, copy. Okay. Okay, be right back. Okay. So, the question is, did Pokédata or TCG Player update? They did. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. It's good, because I genuinely had no idea what was in this set. Um, okay. Let's get it going. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's up? We are back. We are back. We're back. We have a break. Got a person break here for Gormy. It is the very first time we're opening this. We just got it in. It is the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 6. Straight from Japan. It is Storm Emeralda. Storm Emeralda. Person break for Gormy. Now, again, this is our first time opening this. So, first things we're going to do, take a look. Okay? Now, 1 and 2, it makes sense. Rayquaza, you know, 1 and 2, like, it will always be this. You know, I knew Rayquaza was, you know, in this set, but everything else I kind of didn't really pay attention to. you know, recently. So I did not know Raikou was in the set, but beautiful art, beautiful art. Gliscopod, Golurk, Kecleon. I really like this Kecleon. In Japanese, those prices are crazy. Yeah, it's like for especially for like you know if this was like you know $400 or $300 card and like this was like 600, then I could like you know then it would kind of make sense. Even then, I feel like it would be a little inflated for Japanese, but like even like this is this is a lot. Kyogre, Electivire, Inkay, Masquerain, Talonflame. Okay. Growlithe, Raikou, Wishy-Washy. Alright, so without further ado, let's see what we can do. Alright, Wormy, good luck. Here we go. Nothing else in the box. Surskits. Onyx, Swablu. Cyclizar. Nidoqueen. Yeah. Druddigon. Growlithe. Spinarak evolves into... Why am I forgetting Spinarak's evolution? Ariados, Heracross, Komodo, Steelix. Inkay, Sandslash. Is this Pukibuku? I forget. Or Pinchinchard. Whatever. Nidoran, Inkay. One second. Okay, it's Pincurchin. Okay, it's not Pukimuku. Okay. Fake fan, fake fan, fake fan. Can't tell the difference between Pincurchin and Pukimuku. Sandshrew, Cacnea. Oh, oh yeah, these are cool. Part of the. Are these worth anything? The combo cards. Maybe they're sleevable. Spinarak. Hey, oh, and we have another boom. Another one of these. Boom. Ariados. Gelatin. Wattrel, Masquerain. Masquerain, currently sitting like 15. Not bad. Not bad. Masquerain. Azumarill, Onyx, Talonflame, EX. Ensign. Torkoal. Another one of those. Sableye, Growlithe. Oh, another one of those. Nidorina, Kecleon. Ooh, very nice. This is Arun. Like 28, probably just about $30. Arun. SAR. Spinarak, Golurk, Golett. It's the lower one. Onyx, Electivire. Nidoran, Magmortar. Heracross, Ariados. Oh, another Vespiquen, Groudon. Combee, Torkoal. Masquerain, Kilowattrel. Hypno, Wishiwashi, Arcanine, Nidorina, Electivire, Trotagon. Electivire, I think, is down one. Yes. Electivire, about 15. A little above 15, 16-ish, 17-ish. Swablu, Surskits. We got our combo cards in the same pack. The art is gorgeous. Oh my god, it makes a Pokeball! Who knew? It makes a Pokeball. That's cute. Drowsy. Enamorous. Magmar. Golisopod EX. And Hypno. Steelix. There we go, Gormy. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Boom, boom. You can keep those if you want to commemorate your first Japanese box. I think it'll be more mean more if I ship it out to you. It's proper owner. There we go. There we go. There we go. If I want, yeah, I want to send them to you. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, folks. There we go. We are all currently caught up on breaks. Currently caught up on breaks. Anyone who wants to get something going, happy to get you going. Happy to get you started. Um, yeah. I will say, I know Gormy was asking about it earlier. We do have a new library special active. Um, since today is the first partner uh, illustration collection box series 3 release, we have library special where we go through all of them, series 1, series 2, series 3, in one break. So if you're interested, check it out. You get one of each box, one series 1 box, one series 2 box, one series 3 box, and we go through it like that. So if you're interested, check that out. Check that out. Again, listen to the library special, so it's in the group break section. Uh, okay. Okay, hello, 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 hello. Okay, what up, what up, what up? The best. I got 7 packs of Ursula's Return from. Hey, there you go. There you go. Very nice. I got an order here coming through. Got them at my local card shop. Hey, good luck on your hits. Let me know. Let me know if you get something nice. All right. Do you make it the best? Do you make it? Oh, 85. 85 is very good. I'm gonna go grab this for Jesse. Be right back. Okay. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got a first break for Jesse coming through. It's the 2026 Panini Marvel Anthology Trading Card Treasure Box. So, of course, let's get this going. Jesse, my man, my brother, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. We've opened a good few of these. I think this product is super cool. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do, Jesse. See what we can do. All right. First up, we have our medallion card. This is the X-Men. X-Men medallion card. Next up, we have our memorabilia card. We'll save that for last. We have our checklist card, which I always sleeve and top load because it's just really well designed and I like the art. And last, we have our packs. Nothing else in the box. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Heroic Age, War Machine, the worthy Beta Ray Bill. Out of 500. Gambit, Glow in the Dark. The New Ultimate Universe. Canvas. War Machine. With Heroes Reborn, Face a Tiger, Secret Invasion, and Enter Deadpool behind. We have Runaways, Teenagers on the Run, Death of Elektra, X-Men from the Ashes, out of 75. Rain, Canvas. Throg, Legacy, and Mighty Thor Lenticular. New Guardians of the Galaxy, Age of Apocalypse, Black Panther, New Captain America. Wedding of Peter and MJ. New Avengers. Death of Captain Marvel. Daredevil, Glow in the Dark. $20.99. U.S. Agent. E for Extinction, What If, Avengers vs. X-Men, and Onslaught. Gray Hulk, Mr. Fix-It, Krakoan Age, Spider-Gwen, out of 500. Spider-Gwen out of 500. Magento, Glow in the Dark. $16.02. Canvas. And Mystique, Lenticular. Black costume. Sam Wilson is Captain America, Wolverine Origin, and Iron Man, Demon in a Bottle. We have the return of Captain America, the Illuminati, the new Miss Marvel, out of 300, the new Miss Marvel. Strange, Glow in the Dark. Elektra, Legacy. And Iron Man Lenticular. X-Men from the Ashes, Civil War, Secret Empire, Secret Wars. And last of the base packs, Siege. X-Men Mutant Genesis with great power. The Ultimate Universe. Ironheart. And Deadpool Lenticular. World War Hulk. She-Hulk breaks the fourth wall. One World Under Doom. And the Immortal Iron Fist. All right. So, that is all the base cards. But now we have our memorabilia card. Here we go. Good luck. We have a signed card. Signed card. It is Stefano Caselli from the Ultimate Black Panther. Stefano Caselli. Auto. Stefano Caselli Auto. Ultimate Black Panther. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. There we go, Jesse. There we go, my man. There we go, my bro. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. Much busier. I mean, you know, we're not off the walls, but you know, it's busier than yesterday, maybe. I think that's kind of safe to say so far. But I'm surprised, you know, we haven't seen Kyle all week He hasn't came in and said hello. Um. Hopefully he's just having yeah. Ooh, 20 flat. 20 flat. There we go. I was so Bro thinks he's Sonic. Okay. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Um, how we doing, y'all? What's good? Do 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 do. Okay. Wheel. Why did this jump? What? Why is this a $12 card now? Okay. Well, How we doing, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's good? Hello, 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 hello. Hey, what's good, Greg? How you doing, brother? What up? 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 Um, haven't really looked at the Hobbit spoilers yet. So I guess I'll just do that while we're chilling between breaks. I know my food is on its way. I don't know if it's gonna get delayed. A lot of times it gets delayed, and other times it just shows up here early, so I don't really know what to do. But for now, we'll just look at Hobbit spoilers. Enters, tap treasure token, land to top, turn target spell. Token you control enters, gain 1 life. Second time, draw a card. Third time, plus one plus. This is so strong. Oh my god, this is so strong. Okay, that's. Oh my god. For each opponent, exile up to 1 target non-land permanent. When this enters, recruit. The beginning of next upkeep. That's okay. I mean, holding 6 mana up to kick this is a little much, but I don't think it's like, you know, bouncing what you want for 2, it's fine. But if you have the mana up to get the 6 to get the value of it, then opponent draws their second card. You create a treasure. 2 target players each. Oh, this is very good as well. This is so. Oh my god! Why is it 2 mana? That's it. This should be 4 mana. This should be 4 mana. This should not be 2 mana. Oh my god, that's so strong. If you've drawn 2 or more cards, whatever, it's good and limited. And first non-creature spell each turn, recruit. Do you know about tribes of the tribes of Wondervale? No. Tribes of Wondervale. No, I've never heard of it. This is what I assume you're talking about this. $300 for a case is not bad. Unless it's just a $3 case. No, this is the first I've heard of it. Um, it's kind of interesting that they release this at the same time that the Pal World TCG drops as well. When is hold on, wait. I gotta be honest, and maybe I'm wrong. So this art looks legit, right? This art looks legit. This looks like really well made art. But then the card designs look like AI. Um, like these. Maybe I'm wrong. Um, uh, they say that's very specifically not AI, which, I mean, I guess I'm just viewing these wrong, but like, like they say that their art is specifically very much like artist focused, not AI. But I will say, like, I just wanted your opinion. Like, what are you asking? I'm like, do you think are you asking like if it's worth like checking out? Because I mean, if you can get a case of first edition for 300, and then it might be just worth like seeing, right? Like if it's kind of a long play, if you just hold the case and like see how things go. If you're actually interested in the if you're actually interested in the game itself, it's like then I guess like even again ripping a case like it looks like the case is just three boxes, so ripping a case and seeing like how it is. But again, this is the first I've heard of this, and the a lot of the problems with that I find with like smaller TCGs is like unless they specifically list themselves and like talk to TCG player, like if it shows up on TCG player, it will have a life, right? That's the thing. Because that means people will be able to get the cards that they're looking for to play the game that they like. But if this doesn't like right now it's not on TCG player. It's not in the T slot. It's not in the T slot here. So if they put it on TCG player, it will have a life. People will be able to play it. They'll be able to get the cards that they want, and it would be probably worth looking at. And maybe they're interested in getting on TCG player. I don't know. Again, I've never but I don't know. It's one of those things. Like I personally um I can think of a few different TCGs that released somewhat recently that Godzilla card game, we opened a few boxes on the first few releases, and like it has a life. People play it because it's on TCG Player. It's accessible. You can find the values of the cards you're looking for and see the values of the hits that you have. The problem is other TCGs that are like of a similar size and trying to grow, but they just don't, for some reason or another, like they just don't list on TCG Player, and like it like only hurts them. It's frustrating. Like what was it? Rush of Icor. I thought was a beautiful, beautiful game. I thought the art was incredible. We talked to the designers. Like it was a and I genuinely think the art in Rush of Icor is gorgeous. I think the design philosophy, the fact that you can like have a card and overlay it atop on another card to like make it something new, and everybody can have their own like deck and do like deck themes, and everything just feels different and ingenuitive. Like that is so creative. That's so cool. But it's not accessible. you know, it's not here, and if you can't buy singles, and like if like then it's just kind of without the desire to buy singles, then it's hard to gain for anything in it to gain value, in my opinion. It's not to say it's not like good. It's just like hard to plan for it, hard to collect it. But like I was really impressed by Rough Vico. We pulled some like great hits out of it. We pulled like a really last time we were opening it, we pulled like a pretty rare hit, but without having any access to TCG Player to kind of look it up and like be like, oh wow, this is what we have. It's just like, well, we got something, but there's no way of knowing. Um, but yeah. Well, it's 9:30. Nothing's really coming through right now, so I think I'm just gonna take my break, just so I don't have to take it any later than this. I'll be back at 10. If anything comes through while I'm away, we'll get you started as soon as I get back. But I'm just gonna take my break here, and then yeah, back in a little bit. Hello, I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Of course. Hey, thanks for coming through, getting involved, bro. Congrats. Congrats, man. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess. No, wait. Accidentally. There we go. One or more counters. Goblin. Orc. What are the three? Goblin, Orc, or Army? Um, okay. How we doing, everybody? How we doing, folks? What's up? What's good? What's good? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. We are just currently chilling for the moment, in between breaks. Anyone who wants to get something going, happy to get you started. So, Okay. Um, I got an email here. David coming through with the Storm Emeralda. Okay. Let's get you going, bro. Why did the Avengers split up in Civil War? What are you talking about? I'll be right back. Okay. Um. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, am I frozen? There we go. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We got a personal break for David coming through. It's the new Storm Emeralda from straight from Japan. Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 6 Storm Emeralda. So of course, let's get this going. Let me pull it up. All right. All right, all right. David, here we go, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, and good luck. Here we go. Xavier and Geo and the best all dropping at the same time, bouncing off each other, creating a little bit of chaos. Geo not quite going to make it. Xavier doesn't make it. It's up to DeBest. DeBest with a 50-point landing. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. There we go. Nothing else in the box. Here we go. Let's get it going. Good luck. Gonna be Electivire. Xavier, why were you asking about Civil War? What do you... Cacnea, Altaria, drop at 10-16. Surskit, Groudon. I just saw Civil War. I didn't realize I never knew why they hated each other. It's because, in part, because of Avengers 2, Age of Ultron, like Inkay, like they just kind of didn't really trust each other after, you know, Sokovia and how all of, you know, how Tony created Ultron and all that, and like, you know, it was just a big lack of trust. Further, Steve was still trying to save and redeem Bucky, Masquerain, Arcanine, and it was a whole thing of like, you know, the corruption of like power corrupts and like who can you trust and, you know, blah 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 blah, that sort of thing. Heracross, Torkoal. That's kind of like the super basics of it. Not that it was really ever more complicated than that, but like as to why certain people chose certain teams, Vespiquen, Drowsy, and Groudon, that's kind of more of just like they just decided those people would be on those teams type thing. But the core like fallout between Tony and Steve was between, you know, because of like all the stuff with Age of Ultron and trying to save Bucky. And like with everything happening with Sableye, Malamar, with everything happening with what do we call it? Um, Never watched Age of Ultron. Golurk, Wishy-Washy. Age of Ultron is like okay. It's not. It's not like it's a. I don't. It's not like a good movie, but it's like a very fun movie. Like it's objectively not a good like Avengers movie, not a good Marvel movie, whatever. But it's just a lot of fun. Sandslash, Oh, I didn't top load this for some reason. I think the MCU peaked in 2019. Onyx, I disagree. I think DeBest has a great potential this time. I think Geo won't make it. I think DeBest will. There we go. Safe landing on DeBest. Geo landed right beside them. I was wrong. Spinnerack. Wishy-washy. I'm always a big MCU loser, whatever. Ariados, Heracross, Trigon, but like I really have a lot of faith in everything that's upcoming. Like, I think people are going to be blown away by Doomsday and everything, and Inkay, Steelix. What kind of happened to? She went to college. Nidoran, like she was a senior. And I think even in the movie, they said she moved out west with her aunt. They said that at the end of the movie. Cacnea, Spinnerack, Kyogre. This this drop war you guys have going on is very interesting. Electabuzz, Altaria, Swablu, not Altaria. Oh, Geo. Oh, Xavier bumping. Lots of bumps. Wattrel, Azumarill. Geo, great landing. Xavier somehow didn't make it, even though he landed right on. That's weird. Onyx. I guess Xavier just gotta simply be better. Geo, that 84-point landing. Surskit. Galissapod. I mean, it's just Geo has a better job, so I turn gray. Torkoal. Sableye. Xavier and DeBest on the way down. Does not look like DeBest will be able to redeem themselves off this one. Doesn't get any lucky bumps from Xavier. And Xavier doesn't get any lucky bumps to save himself either. Growlithe, Vespiquen, Enamorus. Kecleon, Cacnea. Golurk, Wattrel, Azumarill. Oh, Xavier ruined both of their tempo, just condemning them to an unlucky fall. Onyx and Magmortar. Kamo, Talonflame. Only a few packs left. Ariados, Azumarill. Sandshrew. One, two, and last pack here. Last pack. Last pack. Torkoal, Masquerain. All right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you very much, David, for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I think the Electivire is... No, the Groudon's is the best hit of the bunch, about 25. The Electivire about 15, a little higher. But there we go. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Everybody, drop in 5. Okay. Let me type it down. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop. Okay. I'm alone. Okay. Xavier, listen to instructions. No bumps though. No bumps. 37 for me, none for Xavier. There's a delay, I know. But not that big of a delay. It's only about a 2-second delay. I counted for that when pressing my drop. All right. Let me post that to YouTube. Okay. All right, all right. Drop at 10:27. Drop at 10:27. Do 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 do. Wow, I'm the only one that can follow instructions. That's crazy. Um, Okie dokie. Hello, 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 hello. Um, got an email here. Nathan, checking out Pal World. Okay. Checking out Pal World. Okay, beer me. Okay. Um. Okay. What am I doing? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We got a personal break for Nathan coming through. We have two boxes in front of us. These are from Pal World, Dawn of Galapagos. Um, Pal World, Dawn of Galapagos. So of course, let's get this going. Why are you? What are you? Scott's not here. Scott wasn't here for like. Anyway, we have not opened this before, but I was talking to what was it? I think we were talking to Sun Deep about it yesterday. So I actually have this website. I'm not familiar with this at all. I don't know what these packs look like. I don't know what a hit looks like, but we do happen to have, a little cheat sheet here that we can use to check value. High up, top 5, Chillet, Grisbolts, Yormantide Ignis, Elfidrian Aqua, and Estegon. So, there's definitely, value-wise, there's definitely a lot of potential here. But I don't really know Pal Worlds at all. I've never touched it. I've never, so I don't really know. None of this will be familiar to me. But hopefully we can, figure it out and see how things go. But most importantly, thank you very much, my man, for coming through, and good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Starting it off. Good luck. Nox, Antique Mirror, Flambell, Demud, Kitsune, Kitsune, or Kitsune, I don't know, and Lamp. I'm gonna assume these are just base sleeves for now. Yeah. Liftmonk, Daydream's Necklace, Ruby, Vanworm, Palsphere, Meat Cleaver, and Fox Park's Harness. Black Marketeer, Wumbo Botan, Mauchrist, Menacing, Adventure Begins, Penking, and Azurobe. Daydream, Lavender, Alarm Bell, Depresso, Ragnahawk, Lily's Strategy, and Petalia Sweet Blessings. After the break, I'll go back through that like checklist thingy and see, just double check for value. So far, nothing really seems crazy, but again, I don't know what I'm looking at. Found an Egg, Antique Mirror, Grappling Gun, Antique Dresser, Axel's Strategy. Find Axel. $7 hit. It's something. Axel's Strategy. And Catris, Abyssal Sorcerer. Blessing of the Flower Spirit, Aurora Guide, Makeshift Handgun, Dig Toys, Whack, Shoddy Bed, and Pangullet. Beegard, Dire Howl, Celeray, Ranch, Digtoises Headband, Relaxorus, Hungry Gunner, and Cola Vending Machine. No Pals Beyond Sign, Loop Moon, Malchrist, Hot Spring, Chillet, Dragon Whisperer. Wait, is this? This one. Seems to be about 20 or so. Not really fully certain. 20 maybe. Chill it. With Shadowbeak, Seed of Despair behind. And Reptyro Christ. Beegard, Treasure Chest, Menesting, Univolt, Hell Zephyr, and Warsect. Dire Howl, Farming Hat, T-Fant, Shoddy Bed, Grappling Gun, Ranch, and Nylene Noct. Tansy, Viewing Cage, Blaze Howl, Flame Cauldron, Elfidrin, Mariath, and Gobfin Ignis. Wooden Wall, Makeshift Handgun, Aurora Guide, Antique Dresser, Dig Toys, Feed Box, Pump Action Shotgun. Are my message visible? Now they are. I don't know what you were trying to say. Maybe they got auto-modded? No, nothing got auto-modded. So if you were talking, nothing came through. Dark Cannon, Lavander, Menesting, Adventure Begins, Pen King, and Pump Action Truck. It's like I'm shadow banned. Maybe you're just like outright actually banned from those other streams. Beegard, Found an Egg, Makeshift Handgun, Depresso, Ragnarhawk, Lift Monk, Promising Newbie. No, I know them. And Azuro, Water Dragon Waltz. Black Marketeer, Ruby, Stone Pickaxe, Dig Toys, Thwack, Shoddy Bed, Gobfin Ignis. Nox, Purin, Antique Mirror, Demud, Kitsune, Nylene, and Petalia. Farming Hats, Antique Mirror, Ruby, Medieval Medicine Workbench, Gumas, Zoe's Strategy, and Fox Parks' Harness. I don't know what it, like, there's different foilings of these, and like there's some stuff that it's like if this was just the base card and it's $18, but that doesn't make sense. Wooden Wall, Wumbo Baton, Flambell, Flame Cauldron, Elphadrin, Maraeth, and Lamp. No Pals Beyond Sign, Purian, Makeshift Handgun, Grappling Gun, Antique Dresser, Bushi, Ephemeral Blade, Bushi, and Cola Vending Machine. Daydream's Necklace, Blessing of the Flower Spirit, Aurora Guide, Bandworm, Palsphere, Hot Spring, Catris, Abyssal Sorcerer, Daydream's Necklace, T-Fant, Celeray, Grappling Gun, Ranch, Antique Dresser, and War Sects. Something fell there. Dark Cannon, Loop Moon, Surfence, Ranch, Headband, Chillet, Dragon Whisperer, and Pangullet. 2 packs to go. No Pals Beyond Sign, Loop Moon, Aurora Guide, Dig Toys, Feedbox, Axel Strategy, and Nylene Noct. And final pack of Break. Tanzine, Dire Howl, Flambell, Primitive Furnace, Daydream, Catris, Abyssal Sorcerer, and Reptiro Christ. More sleeves. Catris seems to be a $25 hit. Catris, about a $25 hit from what I can see. But I don't know. I'm assuming it's this rarity that they mean with that foiling, but and Reptiro Christ. Okay, I'm gonna move these to the side, and then I think we're just gonna spend a little time on the website, kind of just seeing if we can take 2 minutes and kind of understand what it is that we're looking at when we see these cards, when we see these hits. Tournaments. I'm playing in a 630 players. Damn. So, like, a lot of these values, there's no way, right? Two versions of the same card at different prices, different cards. Okay. So I think I get it, but I don't. Um, I know we pulled this. So there's uncommon, there's rare. Okay. Chill it. So this is the Chilla we pulled, which is it's actually a $45 hit. And then Catress is still a $25 hit, but there's a hit above this. Yeah, that's definitely not the one. Okay. So I'll be honest, I'm still a little confused, but I think I get it more. I do think the value on that site is a bit inflated because it doesn't, the commons and uncommons aren't listed for like 4 cents. So I'm not sure how much to trust and how much not to, right? Um, but there we go. There we go. There we go. Hope you at the very least had a good time. Hope you enjoyed your hits. There we go, Nathan. Appreciate you. There we go. It's like I'm IP banned. Maybe you are. I don't know. I mean, according to Google, it could be an IP block from Twitch. Yeah. I think the VPN is the problem. Okay. Hey, Drippy. How you doing tonight? What's up? What's up? Nice landing there. How we doing, everybody? What's up? What's good? Hello, hello. How we doing, folks? What's up? What's up? We are just currently chilling for the moment. Sit between breaks. Anyone wants to get something going? Happy to get you started. Drippy, does he make the landing? He does. 44.99. There you go, Drippy. Um, oh, Geo with the 90-point landing. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Ba, 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 ba. Um, got an email here. Roger coming through with some Gundam and One Piece. Okay. Hey, the best. How you doing tonight? What's up? What's up? All right, BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. Got a person break here from my boy Roderick's coming through. We got 2 boxes in front of us. We got One Piece Time of Battle. We got Gundam Eternal Nexus. So, of course, let's get these going. Let's get these going. Let me pull up Gundam here. All right. I think we'll start with Gundam and then move into One Piece. So without further ado, let's get into it. Roderick, my brother, thank you very much always for coming through. Get involved. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Psychozaku, Gundam Epion, Justice Gundam, Miarsiva, Elfrither, Gundam Mark II, character requests, and LR Plus Gundam Astray Red Frame Custom. This is the second highest hit in the set. Currently sitting between like $35 and $40. This is the number 2 hit in the set. Very nice. Gundam Astray Red Frame Custom LR Plus. Now, of course, the Plus is an $1,100 hit, which is unreal. Asuna Elmeritz, Barnstein and Izarabi, and Psychozaku. So we are, of course, hunting the Plus, so let's see if we can make our dreams a reality. Psychozaku, Tallgeese 2, and Strike Freedom Gundam LR. E.O. Fleming, Warship Cruise, and Barbados Lupus Rex. SP conversion ships. Need that plus? Yes, sir. Map Weapon and Gunamexia. LR. Elfrither, Freedom Gundam, Justice Gundam, and Master League Begins. Modification, Dom Grossvale, Psychozaku, and Beside Pain. Dombein Nicht, Big Rang, Miarsiva, and Rare Plus, Lasine. Lasine, Rare Plus. That's our second plus card. Gundam Geminas, Prototype Ashimar, Tallgeese, and Gundam Astray Red Frame Custom LR. Gundam Aquarius, Lacus Klein and Eternal, Ellis Claude. Gundam Mark II, Jonah Basta, Map Weapon, and Build Strike Gundam Full Package LR. Yu Kojima, Garibaldi, Delta Kai, Gundam Apex, and Barbados Lupus Rex, Rare Plus. 3+ cards, and we have a little bit to go. If there was ever a time for us to get a plus, we've gotten all of our plus cards from the box, and there's still like a third of the box left. If there was ever a time to get a plus, it would be here. Extreme Gundam, Big Rang, Gundam Zigok, Ptolemos, Psycho Haro LR. Like, this set doesn't have as many LRs as the other sets either. Tornado Gundam, Jonah Basta, Omega Psychomu. Tifadel and Frieden, Gundam Plutone, Destiny Unit 1. High Mobility Custom, Big Rang, Mir Siba. Gabera Straight, Jonah Basta, Omega Psychomu. Conversion Ships, Gundam Plutone, Gundam Exia. G Self, Delta Kai, Map Weapon. Zeta Unit 1, Striker Custom, The Sign, Gundam Exia. 2 packs to go, 2 chances, 2 packs, 2 chances. Beginning Gundam, Pale Rider, and Barbados Lupus Rex. Last pack. Last pack it is Gundam Jipu, Plutone, Destiny Unit 1, and High New Gundam LR. Well, I mean, unfortunate, but, to be expected. We did okay on the pluses. We got 3 of them, and one of them was the #1 hit, so, we take those. One Piece time. All right. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. We got Gecko Moria, Oden, Namul, Mr. 3. Older Brother Marine, Ace, Sanji, Dofi. Prisoners Are Riding, and Kinemon. Speed Jill. Crocodile, Sakazuki. Mihawk, Shinobu, Marco. Law, Chopper, Sengoku, Jinbei. Jinbei, Magellan, Ramba, Olive, Marigold, Shiryu. Zoro, Lafitte, Vasco Shot, and Vista. Ace, Garp, Nami, and Pops. Older Brother Marine, Mohoroba, Zehahaha, and Luffy. Law, Moji and Kabaji, San Juan Wolf, Borsalino, Mihawk, Miss Olive, Marco, and Moby Dick. Otama, Cannibal, Sengoku, Bon Clay, Burgess, Rockstar, Luffy, Kuzan. Jesus, this box, man. Zoro, Haroba, Ben Beckman, and Zehahaha. Okay, this is crazy. This ends up in one of two ways. Either we just keep pulling, like, straight chalk, or, like, either that or, like, we get a manga. Like, that's kind of the only two ways out of this. And I worry it's more one than the other. Doc Hugh, Roshinante, Daz Bones. Dude. Like, Older Brother Marine, Moria, Yamato, Devin, and Luffy. Man, okay. Wow. One top-loaded card so far. Bon Clay, Maharoba, Momo, Devin. Wow, okay. Jinbei, Momo, Porcelino, Don. Wow, and we still have the other Don in here too to hit. Okay. Speed Jill. Jozu. Daz Bones. No way. Please give us something. There's no way. Like, we can't, like, this is actually ludicrous. Odin, Hannibal, Maharoba, Momo, and Ace. Okay, this is like a mid-tier hit or something, right? Why is none of the art showing up? None of the art is showing up on Pokédata. It's all bugged out. So go on TCG player. Give me a second. Yeah, that ace is like 40-ish. Like a 40-ish, maybe $45 hit. So realistically, in these 4 packs, we only have 3 potential hits because one of them is going to be a Dawn. Smoker, Squard, Evenkov, Zoro, Marine Ford, and Evenkov. Okay. 3 packs, one of them is going to be a Dawn. Law, Antlerkov, and Impel Down. 2 packs, one of them is going to be a Dawn. Shanks, Magellan, Moji, and Kabji. Dawn. Last pack. It literally all rests on this. Mihawk, Jinbei, Doffy, McGuy, Bonclay. What the hell is this box? Like, am I Stupid? What the hell is this box? What the hell? A 2-hit box? Well, I guess the Mr. 3 is actually a $6 card. Okay, Mr. 3 is a $6 card, so I guess it's a 3-hit box. But the rest, like, that is insane. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, that is, like, we've had some tough One Piece breaks, but not for a while, and, like, this might be the toughest One Piece breaks we've had in a while. Damn. There we go. Don't really know what to say there, bro, but you know, that's just that is rough. Equate this to an ETB pull. So let's say if this was like an ETB of Pitch Black, then like, you know, then essentially we like all we got was like Iron Defender, Holofoil, Rust Syndicate Grunts, and a Manectric. Like that's the equivalent if this was like an ETB of Pitch Black. That is insane. Gods are not in our favor. I mean, I don't know. Like the gods, me and the gods were kind of doing fine. Like we started the day with some super fractors and like sketch cards and stuff. You know, like this. Okay, got an email there. I'll check that. Let's see, we got Nathan coming through. Another round of Power Worlds. All right. And I got another email here as well. Roderick. Eternal Necklace. Eternal Necklace. Why do I keep saying that? Eternal Nexus and Lorcana Case. Okay. Eternal Necklace. Okay. BRB. Hey, Kelsey. Okay. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. We got a personal break for Nathan coming through. It's the Pal World Dawn of Palapagos booster box. We did two of these just a little bit ago for Nathan. Still very much learning this. Don't really know a lot about it. But hopefully we know a little bit more now than we did before. But Nathan, my man, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Good luck. Here we go. Yeah, we're doing pretty good tonight. You know, nothing crazy. Just keeping it pushing. All right, here we go. Good luck, my man. Daydreams necklace, Aurora guide, Malchrist, headband, grappling gun, pump action shotgun, and Globfin Ignis. Viewing cage, treasure chest found, Purin, Kitsune, flame cauldron, Elphadran, Azurobe. Tansy, Blessing of the Fire Spirit, Teal Font, Meraith, Digitoise, RR, Rarity, and Petalia, Rarity. Still learning the rarities. Dark Cannon, Black Marketeer, Makeshift Handgun, Fwack, Shoddy Bed, Ranch, and Lamp. Nox, Lift Monk, Blazehowl, Gumos, Primitive Furnace, Daydream, and Catris. Loop Moon, Aurora Guide, Makeshift Handgun, Sparkit, Fox Parks, Suzaku, Hellfire Wings, and Fox Parks' Harness. Wooden Wall, Antique Mirror, Flame Bell, Palsphere, Hot Spring, Medieval Medicine Workbench, and Cola Vending Machine. Wumbo Baton, Farming Hat, Alarm Bell, Antique Dresser, Van Worm, Victor's Strategy, and Pangolin. Farming Hat, Celeray, Blazehowl, Feedbox, Minesting, Yormantide Ignis, and Warsect. Viewing Cage, Daydream, Celeray, Violet, Reptiro Christ, Digtoise, Seismic Drillback. This is OSR, the OSR rarity. I think that means it's a decent hit. I'm still learning. I don't have. We had a website up the other time. I don't have it up this time. Reptiro Christ. Tansy, Dire Howl, Serpent, Adventure Begins, Pen King, Warsect, Iron Fortress, Lylene Noct, and last pack here, Lift Monk, Daydream, Sphere Workbench, Depresso, Ragnarok, Demood, and Pump Action Shotgun. And there we go. There we go, my man. There we go. Nothing too crazy there. I mean, the Digtoise, I think, is an acceptable hit. If I remember right, it was in the like 20-30 range. But beyond that, I'm still I'm still not fully certain of what I'm looking at. I have like a decent clue. You know, I know there's a bunch of different rarities and stuff, but I don't think we had anything too crazy in that list. But there we go, Nathan. There we go, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. Real quick, 1 second. All right. Had to put the AC on. It was getting a little warm. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break here. We have another break. We got a person break for Roderick here. We got the Lorcana Attack of the Vine. Okay. Right here. And we have Gundam Eternal Nexus booster box. So we'll start with that. Move into Attack of the Vine. Also, bro, as part of getting some Lorcana, you got 2 or more boxes here. So you can choose one of our playmats. Just type in Lorcana playmat and choose one of them. You get it. We'll send it out with your stuff. Just let me know which one you choose and I'll add it to your stuff. But without further ado, let's get into it here. We'll start with Gundam Eternal Nexus and then move into Lorcana Attack the Vine. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. All right. Good luck, good luck. Fierce Enemy Assaults, Ogo, Reiji, Strike Freedom Gundam LR. Rondo Gina Sahaku, Gundam Plutone, Mega Saikamu, Sakazaku. Rising Freedom Gundam, Gundam Astray, Gundam Plutone, Sakazaku. Modification, Gundam Delta Kai, Beside Pain, and Gundam Astray Red Frame Custom LR. Gundam Epion, Pale Rider, Gundam Astray, Uncommon Plus, Gundam Full Armor Thunderbolt EX. Uncommon Plus, Gundam Full Armor Thunderbolt EX. Harairu Unit 1, S Gundam, Gundam Apex, and Gundam Exia. Gundam Astray Blue Frame, Sakazaku, Astaroth Cemento, Rare Plus Justice Gundam EX. Justice Gundam EX, Rare Plus. Ultra Thorn, Mega Saikamu, Ellis Claude. Zegok, Gundam Epion, Jonah Basta, Tall Geese II, Lasine. High Mobility Custom, Bernstein and Nizarabi, Zeta Gundam. Beginning Gundam, Haro, Tall Geese, Lasine, and High New Gundam LR. 30cm cannon, Gundam Astaroth Origin, and Barbados Lupus Rex. Plus card to killer, lower printer on, yeah. Like, the designs are gorgeous still. Like, I mean, but it's just like, it's just that plus. Eternal Road, Justice Gundam. Gundam Jipu, Lasine Eternal, LR Plus, Gundam Exia EX. Gundam Exia EX LR Plus. Gabera Straight, Tall Geese, Build Strike Gundam Full Package LR. Conversion Chips, Gundam Plutone, Master League Begins, Gundam Exia. Sturm False, Lasine Eternal, Narrative Gundam Apex, Gundam Geminats, Tsurugi, Jonah Basta, Psycho Haro, LR. Cassilia Zabi, S Gundam, Miersiva, and Zeta Gundam. Zegok, Reiji, Gundam Exia, LR. Extreme Gundam, Gundam Epion, Eternal Road, and Justice Gundam. Red Gundam, Gundam Aquarius, Eternal Road, Justice Gundam. Marine Rembrandt, Warship Cruise, Omega Psychomu. And the last pack of the Final Nexus, Ilfra Thorn, Gundam Plutone, Sekozaku, and Strike Freedom Gundam LR. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Lorcana time. It's time to attack the vine. Let me pull up the checklist here. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Nothing else in the case. All right. We'll go 2 boxes at a time. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Lorcana, Attack of the Vine case. Here we go. Will Roderick enter the will Roderick get the fame and infamy that Sandeep and Kelsey have, being our two iconic owners for this set? Isabella Madrigal. They are notoriously the ones who have iconics from this set. Other people may have them, but they're not talking about them. Those two have sent their iconics in for grading. We are wishing them both luck. Christopher Robin, Legendary Ursula. We are wishing them both luck. But, could be, there's no knowing, there's no telling. But, I'm kind of yapping. I kind of lost track of what I was saying, and I kind of forgot. But, Splody Head, Darkwing Duck Miko, Forest Star Town, Winnie the Pooh and Piglet, Horn King, Cold Foil Legendary. Okay. Donald Duck, Posey, Maleficent, Diablo, Grandma Woo, Piglet. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, I am so tired. I don't know what it is. Dash Par, Launchpad, just like the past 5 minutes. Protective Aura, Cillian Boo, Ming Lee, Powen and Staff. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was. Something just hit me in the past 5 minutes. Maybe it was dinner. That probably makes sense. Dinner just hitting me. Or maybe it's just because the AC turned off like immediately after I turned it on. That's probably it. Rar. Focus Search, Violet Par, Petrify, Eeyore, Lumpy, Omnidroid, Mr. Bushroot, Balin Lee. Gaston, Winnie the Pooh, Energy of Water News, Crackerjack, Eeyore. Peter Pan, Mickey Mouse, Rapunzel, Pain, Rue, Hades, Nobody Like You, Rapunzel, Mulan Epic. Splody Head, Malin Lee, Morph, Todd, Magical Honey Staff, Ursula, Startle. Bear, Sully, Omnidroid, Mother Gothel, Miss Hasagawa, Mike Wazowski, Aladdin and Genie, Beast Castle. Riftbound packs. We have Riftbound boxes. I think they sell them by the pack, but we don't break them by the pack, if that's what you're asking. I believe we have packs of each set, though, unless we ran out of Origins. Gaston, Mickey, Lilo, Scout Ahead, Cusco, Malin Lee, Buzz Lightyear, Tech the Vine, Red Alert. Rar, Winnie the Pooh, Kevin, Weed Whacker, Randall Boggs, Darkwing Duck and Launchpad, Violet Par. How you doing tonight, Kevin? What's up, bro? What up, what up? Doing pretty good, pretty good. I'm alive at the very least. I'm alive at the very least. Rapunzel, Pain, Tinkerbell, Copper, Tigger, Mushu, Legendary, Peter Pan, Epic. There we go. Is it just you or are the boys with you? You know, if the boys are with you, I got to prepare myself for a little bit of chaos. You know what I mean? Okay. We're there. Peter Pan, Valapar, Maleficent, Gaston, Grandma Malin Lee, Beast. Colonel Hoffy, Stitch, Winifred, Boo, Mingling, Divine, Source of Divine, full foil. There we go. Bring these closer. Okay. King Louie, Minnie Mouse, Pete, Alright Chef, Two Withered Flower, Sprout, Robin Hood. Colonel Hoffy, Priya Madrigal, Panic, Irate Chef, Genie, Gopher, Peter Pan, and Tinkerbell. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Yzma, Robin Hood, Mike Wazowski, Piercing Attack, Posey, Broken Pod, Closet Door Portal, Christopher Robin, Legendary Magical Honey Staff. The Bear, Pluto, Cetus, Never Not By Your Side, Boo, Malin Lee, Energy of Water Noose, Epic. Dash Par, Winifred, Miko, Doug, Broke My Smolder, Maid Marian, Russell, Rapunzel. Donald Duck, Minnie Mouse, Red Alert, Vixie, Ming Lee, Kanga. 3 packs left of box 1. King Louie, Piglet, Kanga, Aladdin, Carl Fredrickson, Lumpy, Todd, Alpha, Aladdin. Beast, Jasmine, Maleficent, Sun Yi, Rue, Aladdin, Carl Fredrickson, Panic. And the last pack of box 1. Let's see. It's going to be great. Owl, Buzz Lightyear, Hades, Rabbit, Red Moon Ritual, bunch of balloons, Horn King, Legendary, Sully and Boo, Cold Foil, Super Rare. Okay. Well, nothing too crazy in box one. Nothing too crazy in box one. Time for box two. Here we go. Flynn Rider, Peter Pan, Isabella Madrigal, Captain Hook, Madrigal family, Maylin Lee, Pluto. Wheel Saber Village, Silly, Panic, Eeyore, Lumpy, Collar, Maleficent. Omnidroid, Robin Hood, Mike Wazowski, Mother Gothel, Rabbit, Gopher, Sully and Boo, and Roz. Epic. Sheriff of Nottingham, the Bear, Rapunzel, Rue, Hades, Kronk, Madrigal family. Cower before me, Ellie Fredrickson, Sun Yi, Morph, Todd, Mirabelle, Russell, Posey. Diablo, Startle, Malin Lee, Cetus, Doug, Red Alert, Aladdin, Woody and Buzz, Protective Aura. Hey, Nathan, what's up, my man? Jeez, bro. That's a blast from the past. How you been, man? What's good, what's good? Darkman Duck, King Louie, Piglet, Kanga, Winifred, Kevin, Todd and Copper, Boo, Maximus. What's up, my man? Mata, Jasmine, Peter Pan, Cusco, Randall Boggs, The Vine, Celia May. Doing great. I'm doing pretty good, you know. Nothing crazy. Just kind of vibing out, nothing. Doing Lorcana, whatever. But, yeah, man. Doing pretty good. Fine pod. What brings you to this side of things? Just curiosity, boredom, or... Happy to have you, of course, you know. Vine Pod, Pasador Portal, Sun Yi. Happy to have you here, but it feels like you're like, I don't mean this in like a disrespectful way. It's like someone like it's like we're like, you know, we're all having, you're just like, it just feels like you're my neighbor, if that makes sense. Like everyone else is like, you know, everyone else is from around these parts, and then it's like, oh, howdy neighbor, hello. Oh, haven't seen you in a while, you know. Oh yeah, I saw you did the flowers. The flowers are looking nice. Oh, okay, all right. Have a good day, man. That's sort of like, you know, the neighbor that you see kind of once a month. You know, Horn King legendary. I appreciate that, Nathan. I don't mean it as a bad thing. I don't mean it as a bad thing. But it's just funny because I remember like you know, there's a lot of people here who've come and gone, and I know like, you know, my first few days here, you would occasionally pop in and be like, hey, blah, blah, blah. And, like, you know, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You chatting along when, like, no one was around. You know, I'll always appreciate that, man. Book of Honey, Abu, Windstorm, Mike Wazowski, and Stitch, you know. But I know this sort of thing is generally not your cup of tea, as far as I'm aware. You know, I know you're more a sports guy. Lilo, Sully, Never by Your Side, Woody, Ring of Stones, Christopher Robin, Cold Foil Legendary. Parr, Bell, Woody, Miko, Russell, Madrigal, Ming Lee, Peter Pan, Sun Yi. Oh, will we get the iconic, y'all? That is the question. That is the question. Will we get a hit? I mean, the real question is, I mean, considering it's me and Roderick breaking this right now, like, we've opened multiple Archon cases, and I probably shouldn't even speak this into existence because what I spoke into existence the other day came true. So I shouldn't even mention this. Celia May, 4-star town, Launchpad. Yeah, I'm not even gonna finish that thought because I kind of rewrote reality the other day, and I shouldn't do that anymore. Belle, Woody, Peter Pan, Eeyore, Lumpy, Maleficent Diablo, Violet Parr, Yzma. I collect Pokemon once in a while, but it's only if I can get my hands on a box. Not expensive and it's already snatched. I just don't know much about it. I feel you. I feel you. It's like it's a whole thing, and like you know, as long as you can get it affordably and just kind of have fun ripping, that's all that matters with really anything. You know, Milan, Sully, Potato, Hamsterville, Sonyi, Grandma Woo, Merida, Grandma Woo. Omnidroid, Mickey Mouse, Lilo, Maleficent, Hades, Omnidroid, Bushroot, Colonel Hoppy. 4 packs left in box 2. 4 packs left in box 2. Can we get an Enchanted to close out box 2? Morph, Todd, Rapunzel, Carl Fredrickson, Willie Giant. I do have binders full. Bro, wait. Actually, Nathan, when did you start collecting? Because like the thing is, a lot of people don't realize that they're actually like people who like were kids or like were like even like collecting Pokemon in like the like 2012 to 2016 era. Like there's cards from that era that are like insane, insane, insane. And if they're well kept in binders, like you could actually be sitting on like a house. And I'm not even kidding. 2005. Okay. You might have potential in there, man. Rapunzel and Flynn, Payne, you know. There might be some heat in there. Now, of course, you know, there's no way of knowing, but 2005. Panic, Kevin, Boo, Source of the Vine, and Ming Lee. Xavier, you here? I do over the earlier cards, and yes, they are protected. Uh, yeah, the EX. So let's see. What would be a good one? This one. Yeah, there's a lot of potential in your era. There's a lot of potential in your era. Those Ruby and Sapphire days, Diamond and Pearl days. I have another set, but I don't know what they're called. It's like a game, but it's cards. Of what? Like Pokemon or like something else? It, like it, essentially the back of the card will tell you kind of everything. Um, you know, if the back of the card is brown, it's magic, which is maybe what you have. I don't know. Based on the timing, I can't think of any other competitive TCGs in that era, but there it was always some others. All right. Boxes 3 and 4. Let me open more sleeves. Okay. More. Pokemon starts with a U. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, Roderick. Here we go. It's hard to pronounce, type out. I mean, yeah, no stress. I will say, I'll just copy this and paste it in chat for you. That might be your tool to kind of see what you might have. If that's the area you're talking about, picking around at a few of those sets, Emerald, even stuff like later Diamond and Pearl, Platinum, or even earlier, just poking around and seeing at different sets. If anything looks familiar, you might be able to get an eye on what you have. Ulevo? I've never even heard of those. Ulevo. Here we go. Good luck, Roderick. Second half. Owl, Splody Head, Woody, Piercing Attack, Eeyore, Lumpy, Boo, Maid Marian, Care Before Me. Mulan, Hamstervale, Sony, Vixie, Mushu, Legendary, and Alpha. Yeah, of course, yeah. Like, the pricing info on Pokédata is generally pretty good. Some stuff they're a bit behind on, but it's as far as like information gathering goes, it's perfect. It's very handy. Ming Li taught Lilo and Stitch and Winnie the Pooh. Yeah. Save Our Village, Robin Hood, Maylin Lee, Willie the Giant, Todd and Copper, Alpha, Mike Wazowski. Flynn Rider, Launchpad, Mike Wazowski, Ellie Fredrickson. Aladdin, Source of the Vine, Peter Pan. School binders, switch from some soft loader binders without rings, get more protected in case I do have some. Sorting Bloom, Maylin Lee, bunch of balloons. Merida Legendary Launchpad. Keep them more protected. Yeah. A good idea. You know, keeping them safe, even if they're just like straight like cardboard, you know, even if it's just straight dust, like it's still cool to have, you know. You could have something, you could have nothing, but at the very least you have, you know, back in the day you enjoyed yourself when you opened them. That's kind of at the very least where it starts. Stitch, King Louie, and Kanga. And for some people, you know, having the memories is all that matters. Carl Fredrickson, Scar, Violet Parr. And for others, you know, sometimes you got to dig out those memories and grade them, baby. Grade those memories. Grade yourself as a child. Owl, Pluto, Jasmine, Potato, Gaston, Buzz Lightyear, Peter Pan, Brooklyn Soul. Cower Before Me, Roz, Kokum, Cetus, Boo, Attack of the Vine, Randall Boggs. All right, it would be nice to start getting a hit. Like that's kind of where we're at right now in the case. Like now we need our first enchanted or like 7 iconics back to back. Like that's not too much to ask, frankly. Maleficent, Irate Chef, Horned King, Minnie. Like I know I'm not asking for too much when I say 12 iconics back to back is like, you know, a good start. Yeah, of course, yeah. There you go, man. Sully is incredible. A good tip as well. A good tip as well. If you're like if you have a card there and you're like trying to find, you know, where like you don't really know where it's from or this, that, the other. Um, I think in older sets the numbers would be on the right, but essentially you can just type in the card number out of the second number. You see this first number 023 out of 076. And if you know the Pokemon, you're like you see its name, you know type in the Pokemon's name. It'll most of the time, like 99% of the time, it'll bring up the exact card you're looking for, and it'll show you that set. And then you can kind of see what else you have from that set and scrolling on Pokédata and blah blah blah. That's probably the fastest way to do it. If you have something that you think you might, you know, rather than like going on Pokédata and being like, is it from this set? Is it from this set? Is it from this set? If you just type in those numbers, that'd be the fastest route for you. The most efficient way. Launchpad. Abu, Meilin Lee, Ming Lee, Kronk. Mulan, Lilo, Discarded Armor, Wither Flower, Darkwing Duck and Launchpad, and Rar. See, like that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are like, they just don't know what they're looking at. But I like using that method. You could have everything in your binder priced in like genuinely 2 hours, less. It's so efficient. It's so quick. Buzz Lightyear, Paradise Falls, Dash Par, and Violet Par, Willie the Giant. Like, and if you do have hits, you know, generally come up with a plan with what you're gonna do, you know, and then flex on your friends, saying, "Oh, you're, you know, you remember back in the day when you traded me that? Yeah, now, you know, I gained the value, you know." Flex on your childhood friends. Russell, Mingli, Saber Village. Tell them that their cards sucked 20 years ago and yours didn't. Omnidroid, Mike Wazowski, Scout Ahead, Willie, Laugh Canister, 4-Star Town, Woody. Can we get a hit, please? Like, do we really, like, we're 3 boxes in, bro. We're 3 boxes in. Russell, Rue, Hades, Maleficent, Diablo, Grandma, Woo, Hades, bro. Don't tell me this is going to be like the winter spell cases. Hopefully, I mean, that would be insane. Mike Wazowski and Ellie Fredrickson. You know, it's more than likely you traded like a, you know, $200 card. But, you know, you probably have a few of those, so that's fine. But yeah. Good luck in your search, bro. Good luck in your search. Hope you get some hits. Bushroot, Punzel and Flynn Rider, Scream Canister. Darkwing Duck, Piglet, Kanga, Pete, Kevin, Waternoose, Nobody Like You, Russell. All right, 2 packs left in box 3. This is getting a little ludicrous. Jasmine, Winifred, Malin Lee, Mrs. Incredible, Winnie the Pooh and Piglet, Jasmine. Hey, you too, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for popping in, man. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, bro. All right. All right. It's, you know, we need a hit. We need a hit. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling like we need a hit. I'm feeling like we need it right now, right here. Last pack luck. Celia May, boo. Fine entrance. We got a lot to do. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, dude. If this ends up being like one of those winter spell boxes, I'm gonna like cry. I'm gonna cry. Like Winifred, Red Alert, Hera, Celia May, Aladdin, Tom Copper, Sully. Like actually, like if he's just like, there's no way, right? Gonna be great. Diablo, Mini, Carl Fredrickson, Lumpy. Okay, finally, Rapunzel and Flynn back to back. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rapunzel and Flynn Rider. Currently sitting about 200-ish. Rapunzel and Flynn Rider Enchanted. Like seems to be like 190 to 200-ish. 190 to 200-ish. Very nice. Finally, man. Oh my god. I was worried, bro. I was worried. I was stressed. I was like, there's no way these ends up like the winter spell cases. There's no way. Darkwing Duck, Peter Pan, Hamster Vale, Roo, Mike Wazowski. Dude, oh my god. Thank God that, oh man, oh god. Right there. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Now we can continue to have faith. Now we can get a double hitbox. Double hitbox right here. We get the enchanted, we get the iconic. You know, we make a day of it. Mata, Mother Gothel, Hades, Rabbit, Woo, Malin Lee. Oh, jeez. Dash Par, Winnie the Pooh, Morph, Todd, Peter Pan, Attack the Vine, Peter Pan. Rar, Valapar, Hasagawa, Alpha, Charles Muntz, Yzma. Gaston, Woody, Flynn, Petrify, Malin Lee, Carl's House, Pocahontas and Miko, and Tigger. Peter Pan, Mickey, Russell, Malin Lee, Hey Hey, Buzz Lightyear, Potato. Exploding Hen, Woody, Mulan, Mother Gothel, Winnie the Pooh, Tinkerbell, Villain Beast, Maximus. Alright. How we doing, folks? I don't even know who's around right now, bro. We're it's 12:18. By the time we're done with this, it'll probably be like 12:25. I can do kind of like one more break tonight. I want to kind of, because we don't have too much shipping to do for right now as far as like tomorrow goes. So I can kind of keep going until like 1 a.m. So that's 40 minutes from now for me. Probably like 35 minutes after the end of this break. But I think I will say like 15-minute warning now. So between now and 12:35, we will stream. And if nothing comes through for a break between now and 12:35, we'll call it at 12:35. Now, if something comes through, we'll get you going. But I just want to say 15-minute warning. But I am happy to keep breaking until about 1 a.m. Madrigal Family, Randall Boggs. Gaston, Lilo, Rapunzel, Sully, Darkwing Duck and Launchpad, and Buzz Lightyear. Rar, Priya Madrigal, Gaston, Rapunzel, Dashpar and Vilepar, Posey. Yzma, Mike Wazowski, Scott Ahead, Irate Chef, Translation Caller, Merida, and Ming Lee. Cold Foil, super rare. Peter Pan, Isabella Madrigal, Potato Pete, Broken Pod, Gopher, Aladdin and Genie, and Pete. Colonel Hoppy, Cetus, Maleficent, Kronk, Vixie, Merlin. King Louie, Kanga, Aladdin, Miko, Mirabelle, Levine, Sheriff Nottingham. Colonel Hothby, Sully, Priya, Scott Ahead, Maylin Lee is incredible. Boo, Piercing Attack. Yzma, Cetus, Doug, Fine Entrance, Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. Broke my Smolder. Six packs to go. 6 packs to go. Bear, Pluto, Winifred, Peter Pan, Kevin, Randall Boggs, Scar, and Al. Cocoon, Diablo, Pete, Maylin, Vine Pod, Pocahontas with a few good friends. Donald Duck, Darkwing Duck, One and Only, Celia May with a few good friends, Lilo and Stitch, and Lumpy. King Louie, Kenga, Mata, Maleficent, Merlin, Beast Castle, Donald Duck. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Beast, Jasmine, Potato, Pacha, Carl Fredrickson and Russell, Windstorm, Bushroot. Last pack. Last pack here. We have, it's going to be great. Owl, Malin Lee, Boo, Megavolt, Woody and Buzz, Mickey and Minnie, and Lilo. All right, y'all. There we go, Roderick. There we go. There we go. No iconic this time, but we did get a nice enchanted. After a lot of stressing that we wouldn't get anything, frankly. But we did get a nice enchanted. Rapunzel and Flynn Rider. And we did get a decent amount of legendaries as well. I'm not sure. I didn't even scroll down to check some of the values of these legendaries, but I think a lot of them are in the kind of lower range anyway. Yeah, it's just Enchanted, then the epics. They get Malin Lee epic, you know. A few of the epics are decent, but there we go, my man. There we go, bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, just as well, you know, whenever. Again, you got 2 or more boxes of Lorcana. So just feel free to choose one of these playmats, and I'll send it along with your stuff for free. There we go, bro. All right. It is 12:25, folks. 12:25. 12:25. Happy to get more stuff going for folks who want to get stuff going. But in the meantime, I'm going to be doing some back end stuff, posting those last few breaks, stuff like that. Oh, am I frozen? I'm kind of frozen. Not fully. There we go. All right. All right, folks. These to the side. All right, y'all. It is 12:28. 12:28. Remember, if you want to get something going, we can get you going. But if nothing comes through in the next few minutes, that will be it. Lurkana, Winterspell, Ariel, Sonic. Copy that, brother. Copy that. Winter Spell, Ariel, yes, sir. Create order. Okay. All right. There we go there. All right. Last call, folks. Last call. If you want to get something going, last call. You got to get that in basically immediately. All right. Looks like that'll be it for us tonight, everybody. Thank you very much to everybody who came through tonight. Thank you very much to everybody who had a good time with us tonight. We'll be back again tomorrow. More breaks, so don't feel like you missed out. But anyone who wants to get something going, we'll get you going there tomorrow. But that's it for me tonight, everybody. Thank you very much, and have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.